The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucas Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. It's a good-looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Mauro Junior. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Rodgers. Ezri Konsa. Ramsey. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tielemans. And he read it well, intercepting it. Able to skip past his man. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. Digne. Oh, it might be. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. The deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, this is a big...
Surely! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To take the lead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Look at Digne. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Look at Digne. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Veerman. Good tackle, take it away. Chance to do damage. Tielemans using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Fairman. That's a good-looking pass. Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luc de Jong. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Cash. Now with Rodgers. And the referee. So back underway here into the second half. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. And Cash with it. He has teammates around him. Watkins. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ivan Perisic. That's a good pass. Very quick thinking there. Ivan Perisic. An attack full of promise. Perisic. Oh, he's blocked it. Lang. Now with Perisic. Opportunity it is. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. And here is Mings. Cash. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Boubacar Camara. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Joey Fairman. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Luc de Jong. This could be troublesome. There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Cash. Look at Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Into the final 20 minutes. Jacob Ramsey. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. PSV regaining possession. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Joey Veerman. PSV have given the ball away. And he has options available. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Matty Cash. Great vision to switch the play. PSV recovering possession well. Joey Veerman. Could be threatening. And goes for goal! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Rodgers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Matty Cash. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Granit Xhaka. Chance to do damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
It might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Joey Fairman. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. He has teammates around him. There was impending danger, but good defending. Well, foul play, says the referee. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So, a level contest, 1-1. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And an astute piece of defending. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, lovely ball. Defender, offside. Luke de Jong. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Garcia. That's a good ball. Danger averted for now. Mauro Junior. Really clever pressing. Luke de Jong. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Room to roam on the wing. It's now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Fairman. De Jong. Joey Fairman. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Fairman. And back to Perisic. Amin Adli. Rivaldo with it. Oh, could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. There it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Oh, big opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now. Good ball over the top. Not the best challenge, free kick. Adli. Keep. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. De Jong. PSV unable to retain possession. Attacking with vigour. Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And he read it superbly. Perisic. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top and turned onto the woodwork. And playing it through. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And playing it back. Oh, great defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Perisic. And back to De Jong. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Frimpong. This looks interesting. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Plenty of room in the wide area. What can he do from here? Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, good effective pressure. He has teammates around him. Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. So many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Just wide. So unfortunate. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Mauro Junior. So full time it is, and a morale.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's via Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Garcia. Granit Xhaka. He looks the right ball. This has to be. That's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Aktürkoğlu. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Decent-looking attack, this. Chance for the lead. Must be. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Schick. Putting it in. Cut back nicely. The effort shut out. Some good work to win it there. Could be something happening for them now. Wirtz. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Trying to carve out the angle. In there, that's nicely cut out. Xhaka. Schick. Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Orkun Kökçü. Arsnes. Otamendi. Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Picked out nicely. Oh, they've looked. What a chance. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Ahead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsenal. Otamendi. Not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Tom. Garcia. Ronaldo. On to Schick. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Using the space on the opposite flank. Garcia. This is a lovely spell of possession. Garcia. Big a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now the play goes for a throw-in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could turn out to be a really good ball to take the lead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Nice ball to switch the play. Garcia. Grimaldo. Unable to retain possession. Oh, great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. Frimpong. Oh, excellent vision. But it's been given as offside. The firing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Xhaka. Possession really is all for them now. There won't be any rebounds there. Frederick Arsnes. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Got room to operate in here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely played through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely weighted pass. Ronaldo. Great chance here. corner. And they've gone with a short one. Well, goal kicked, just as it was looking really promising. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. From a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. On to Di Maria. That will be a throw-in now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adley. And this could be brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Schick. Fantastic looking ball. Found nicely and in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Frederick Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's sloppy in possession. It was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. It has to be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Volkun Kökçü. Good work to recover possession. He's trying his luck here. And it's gone over the bar. He was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Beautifully weighted ball. Amin Adli. And he'll take this on. Saved, but not cleared. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And he'll have a go here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. They ought to go short with the corner. Passing ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. On to Pedri.
Ball taken away from them.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha.
Pedri. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Frimpong. Xhaka.
Tapsoba. Able to come away with the ball.
Pedri. Lewandowski.
Lewandowski! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Barcelona with the ball again. Garcia. Adli.
Wirtz.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Great chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Martinez. Now de Jong.
Barcelona trying to get things moving.
Martinez. De Jong now.
Working hard to win it back there.
Frenkie de Jong.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Dani Olmo. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. What a chance! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Edmund Tapsoba. Piero Incapia.
Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong.
Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia.
Wirtz.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Wirtz.
Frimpong. That has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could be a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Finds himself with space now. Chance to deliver into the box. That's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. And the first 45 minutes have come.
Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Rafinha. De Jong now. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez.
Dani Olmo.
On to Pedri.
Dani Olmo. This is a lovely spell of possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work to win it there. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Over. Really good defending. Nicely played through. What a chance here. And they complete the comeback. Being 2 goals down. They're level now. Piero Incapia.
Wirtz. Played to Xhaka.
Alex Garcia.
Jeremy Frimpong.
Edmund Tapsoba. Incapia.
Amin Adli. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong.
Garcia.
Played to Xhaka.
Alex Garcia. That was a risky one, but on we go. And the shot thwarted. Wirtz. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Lewandowski.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A move of real promise now. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Verts. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Ronaldo. And this could be. Oh, great block. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. That could be a chance to win the game here. It doesn't get far. Picked out nicely. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment.
Just look at the keeper's reactions. He knows how crucial that could be.
Adli. A chance to get something going here. And it's on now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Rafinha. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Rafinha. Got behind it! Off the crossbar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Grimaldo. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheers. This is a happy place to be.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Garcia. Grimaldo. Now to deliver a good ball in. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here,
What a chance!
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Incapia. Tah. Garcia. Grimaldo. Chance to get in behind with that. Frimpong. Moving the ball around well here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Got it back now. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Thrown away. He'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Pass that results in a throw-in. A little unlucky. Good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Goalkeeper hurts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. Now, this might be promising. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Promising looking ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely played. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Boubacar Kamara. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Marco Asensio. Good work to regain possession. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Adli. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Untidy in possession there. Grimaldo. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. They've gone with a short one. Picks out a teammate. And he's done really well to keep that out. Frimpong. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, it's still behind.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Frimpong. Brings the first half to a close here at the Bayern. And so the second half kicks off. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Garcia. Jonathan Tah. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Tah. Played to Xhaka. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Xhaka. On to Schick. Garcia. Wirtz. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
As you can see, they're creating chances but just can't make them count. Too many speculative efforts or overplaying in the final third. It's far from over, but they'll have to be better in front of goal.
Asensio. On to Tielemans. Lovely, incisive ball. That is missed by quite a distance. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He's given his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Garcia. And the ball has changed hands. Asensio. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the box. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Amin Adli. Garcia. Been won really smartly. Asensio. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Amin Adli. Schick. Wirtz. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Good kick played in. That's not properly away yet. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Adley. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to beat the marker. Throws it back. Ronaldo. Real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ronaldo. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's not properly away. Tielemans. Asensio. Oh, worth a shot. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marco Asensio. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Great defending. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
He's in here. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It didn't happen for them in attack. Luca Digne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ball back with PSV now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Mauro Junior. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The referee knew that was foul play. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. Cash. Luca Digne. Possession lost by Villa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Now, what can they do from here? Disappointed had he spilled that one. Rogers. Ramsey. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Ramsey. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Watkins to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fairman. Bakayoko. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Astute piece of defending. And support available. Opportunity to level it. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodgers. Here's Matty Cash. Lucadinha. Good technique displayed. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Wonderful chance! No way through! And it's there for him! And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mauro Junior. Johan Bakayoko. Olivier Boscagli. Jordi Schouten. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Fairman. This looks promising. Trying his luck. And a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he took care of it defensively. It is a decent looking attack here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
What can he do with it now? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Morgan Rodgers. And providing width. It needs an accurate cross. It comes to nothing in the end. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Textbook interception.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And take it away. Johan Bakayoko. Could be. Great opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Marco Asensio. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Nice switch of play. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cash. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mauro Junior. Plenty of support here. Fairman. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Matty Cash. Morgan Rodgers. What to like about that pass?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And passing it well. Morgan Rodgers. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of options. Bakayoko. A classic example of how to intercept. Cash. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Tielemans. Full marks for trying it. So full time it is.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Untidy in possession there. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Now there could be something on in a moment. Ronaldo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gets past really nicely. And that's been nicely won by the defence. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Played through nicely. Schick! Oh, against the post. Xhaka, chance for the lead. And that's been superbly won on the slide.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no. What's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Joey Veerman. Goes for goal! And it's hit the bar! Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. And unable to retain possession. Now, this has to be. Still problems for them here. And that hasn't come to anything. Adley.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Veerman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Wirtz. Luke de Jong. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Frimpong. Wirtz. Schick. Just needs the composure now. He took a chance, but it was well timed. Luke de Jong. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that will ease any defensive worry. could get it over now. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Adli. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Taking this on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Piero Incapia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Really nice tempo to this move. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Pushing forward with options available now. A chance to cross here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Good work to win the ball, and this could be. It's there, and into the lead they go. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Top. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Jonathan Top. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Olivier Boscanli. Noah Lang. Perisic. A chance now for a quick transition. But the flag goes up, offside.
That pass has got to come soon from the guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Edmund Tapsoba. Possession really is all for them now. And they've kept it in just. Decent looking cross played in. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Making good progress here. Having a try. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Edmund Tapsoba. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapia. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Promising ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Incapia. Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Wirtz. Onto Schick. Tapsoba. Capia. Garcia. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Has the space to whip it in here. Will it open up for him? And the attack is over. Good defending. To square things up. Looking for the angle. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Noah Lang. This is a promising looking attack. Joey Veerman. This is a lovely spell on the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Perisic. From a long way out. They're not getting close enough here. Grimaldo. Looking to put the cross in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bit of a squeeze on here. Breaking up pace, this could be dangerous. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Now Perisic. Junior. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But able to deal with the danger decisively. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Good work to beat the marker. Trying his luck. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for...
Di Maria, the first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Ronaldo. Granit Xhaka. Incapio. Ronaldo. Schick. Tapsoba. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Edging ever closer to goal here. Grimaldo. Into Di Maria. Now to deliver a good ball in. But they could still do something here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. Jonathan Tah. Now Schick. Promising position this. Xhaka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Di Maria. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vangelis Pavlidis. They found a way through. That's not a bad save at all. Nicely played through. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
They opt to go short with the corner. Di Maria. That's a nice cutback. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Pavlidis. Now there could be something on in a moment, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, great work. What's next? A good advantage played by the ref. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And it's a short one. Coming in field now. Tar. A body in the way. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes... And we're off for the second half. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be a real chance developing. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria now. Orkun Kökçü. A little sloppy on the ball there. Garcia. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Nicely played. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Edmund Tapsoba. Verts. Piero Incapia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Verts. Ball given away, too easy. Xhaka. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Arsnus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the shot thwarted. Tackle is a good one, out for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Fredrik Arsnus. And able to come away with the ball. Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this could be. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ronaldo. Good vision to switch the play. They need to be better on the ball than that. Adli. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Frimpong. They have to clear this. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the forward progress continues. And possession given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Is there something at the end? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Di Maria. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Verts. Very quick to close down. Played through nicely. Oh, that's not properly away. And that'll do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Incapia. Xhaka. Garcia. Grimaldo. Options available in the middle. The effort's shut out. And they've gone with a short one. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Pedri. Rafinha now. De Jong. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Pedri. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. Over it comes. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. Wirtz. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Wirtz. Doesn't want to lose it now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. An attack of genuine promise now. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pedri. De Jong now. Play continues as the ref lets that go. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Goes for goal. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Rafinha. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance to get something going here. Beaten easily here. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Grimaldo. And that's a nasty-looking challenge, which will now surely be punished.
Araujo. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Xhaka.
Possession given away.
Rafinha.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Can he finish? Great chance here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong now.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that whistle brings the first half.
Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes?
And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper.
Wirtz. Now Schick. De Jong. On to Pedri.
Could be a chance to break here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Xhaka.
Some good work to win it there. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance. That will be a corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Lewandowski, it's on for the shot! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Pedri.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Araujo.
Working hard to win it back there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Grimaldo. This has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played in now. And away. They've got it clear. Good work to regain possession. Good pressure. What can they do from here? Shift. Saved and held on to as well. Coming in field now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jeremy Frimpong. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That will be a throw-in now. Wirtz. Now, can this be attacked? And that will ease any defensive worry. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Just needs the composure now. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And that's been given away. Rafinha. Played to Xhaka. And able to come away with the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lewandowski. What a chance here. And a goal for them. And I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that will do it. Full
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Looking to put the cross in. Ronaldo, he's hit that well. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Pushing forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. Schick to take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Watkins. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of open space here. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Amin Adli.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Incapia. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Having a try. That hasn't worked out, easily gathered by the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Well read to gain possession. Frimpong. Promising ball. Ramsey. Pays off as they get the ball back. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka. This is a promising looking attack. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Great chance here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Mings. Asensio. Matty Cash. Konsa. On to Tielemans. Asensio. An attack of genuine promise now. Moving the ball around well here. Asensio. Can he finish? And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Frimpong. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes. There's the restart. Off we go again. Matty Cash. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. And possession given away. Kamara. Ramsey. Matty Cash. Garcia. Tapsoba. Garcia. A move of real promise now. Fantastic looking ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. And what can they do from the corner? And they decide against playing it in. The effort shut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Being afforded too much space here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
A move of real promise developing. Frimpong. It back. Wirtz, genuine chance. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Beautifully weighted ball. A defensive job done for now. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Dean. Tielemans. Good work to regain possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And he's been forced into that. Bit sloppy in possession. Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against putting it in. Looking for an angle here. And able to come away with the ball. Wirtz. And he's got that one away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A short corner taken. Fired in low and hard. Only half the job done there. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. And it crosses the line for a corner. They take it short. Alex Garcia. Making decent progress here. Looking for the angle. Let's get rid of the ball, but a corner to come. They decide against putting it into the box. And it's on now. Oh, top hook, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Luka Boubacar Kamara. Well, full time is approaching, and the Villa fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
More than equal to it. Over it comes. Alex Garcia. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Excellent vision. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it... And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented...
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Alvarez, genuine chance, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Parejo. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Perez. Parejo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That line of attack is stopped. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. And the cross comes in. And the danger is cleared. Being pressed here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to put the cross in. And that will ease any defensive worry. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And still danger here. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina que la grúa ha retirado.
And Atletico regaining possession. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Parejo. Baena. Comesaña. Pino. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Nice possession, but it was a build-up with no end product. Alvarez. Lovely weighted pass. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. Gala. Now Longley. Onto Llorente. Now Longley. Promising position this. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A good advantage played by the ref. Jose Perez. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And they've got it back now. This could be threatening. The effort shut out. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. More defensive work to do here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. It looks the right ball, and the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Does well to keep it in. Nicely played through. Well, speculative effort, and this could be. It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And there's the whip. And so the second half kicks off. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Perez. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gala. Now, can he get the cross in? To square things up. And against the post. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Parejo. Pino. Parejo. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the forward progress continues. And that has stopped any potential danger. Marcos Llorente. Gala. Griezmann now. And he'll have a go here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Comesaña. Perez. Well read to gain possession. A few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Space, and he's finding it. Options available in the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This could be dangerous. On to De Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Great chance here. Griezmann. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Comesaña. Parejo. Pino. Now there could be a real chance developing. Perez. Parejo. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball back with Atletico now. Gala. Griezmann. And the cross comes in. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Jose Perez. Goes for goal! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's behind for a corner. Only half the job done there. A body in the way. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. Lino. Griezmann. And he'll take this on. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Rodrigo De Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. That's been overcooked. And out it goes. Baena. Jose Perez. Really good pass. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Jimenez. Gala. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Could be a chance, but it's over, and it's all over with the.
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Inigo Martinez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Goodness gracious me, it's a special goal from miles out. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, they have the ball once more. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alex Balde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now possibilities in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Barry. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Danger averted.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30% de descuento en refrescos y pedidos calientes.
It's in a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending and making sure there was no danger in the end. Yeremy. Possession one. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Will they get themselves level here? Fine stop. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. Went in strongly, decisively. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Parejo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He must finish! Well, fantastic reflex action. Going short. High pressing and good high pressing. And nicely parried away.
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're clinical in front of goal.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Feeding it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. No, wasteful from Barcelona. Santi Comesaña. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? That is that. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. This could be the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. Crossing possibilities. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Takes the shot, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good looking move. Strong but fair tackle. Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Great defending here. Will he find the net? And pushed away to safety. No let-up on the pressing front. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Take some progress with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Now can they hit them on the counter? Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now how about the short corner? The size to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. An encouraging move from Barca, but they dealt with the threat posed. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Slipshod passing. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a particularly strong challenge, and Lewandowski in the thick of things. Not a time for composure on the ball. And the referee playing advantage. That's a good ball. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Dani Olmo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And that is that, the referee blocked. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Barcelona have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Rodrigo. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mendy. Excellent defending. Rafinha. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Splendidly cut out. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Can he make it count? Brilliant save. They favour a short one here. Well, this could really help the cause. It's got to be! What a commitment to defending. Shaping to shoot. Keeping it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they produce something? And Bellingham might take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. And back to Peña. The Merengues have lost the ball. Koundé. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, good vision. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he play it in? This could level it. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Tchouaméni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Now deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Not high quality defending. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A good and fair challenge. Decent looking pass. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising pass. Possession one. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Vinicius. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. "30 minutes to go then." And offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. And nicely over the top. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Federico Valverde. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. It needs an accurate cross. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Must take the lead here. Nice looking move this. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Successfully cut out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Mendy. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. Bellingham. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Teammates available. This could be it! And nicely parried away.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Cleared away. Chouameni. Still trying to make something happen. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Valverde. Is this the moment? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And there's the whistle.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific...
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Pedri. On to Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nico Williams. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. De Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rafinha. De Jong now. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. This is a lovely spell of possession. Looking for an angle here. Having a look. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. On he goes, terrific. Oh, that's how to win the ball. De Jong. Deliver into the box. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop. They decide against playing it in. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Genuine chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Di Marcos. Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be something on. And that's not a bad save at all. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Pedri. Now to deliver a good ball in. Different angle of attack. Rafinha. And he's being urged to shoot. Dani Olmo. To put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. Corner for Barcelona. And the possibility for them to take the lead. And it's a short one. Koundé. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Yuri Bešiček. Barcelona with the ball again. And that'll do it. The end of the first ball. And we're back underway for the second 45. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Pedri. Martinez. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Rafinha. They go. And away we go again at 2-1. De Marcos. Vivian. Nico Williams. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. Dani Olmo. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Rafinha. Showing good wit with this attack. Has the space to whip it in here. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Under a bit of pressure here. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vivian. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Bešiček. They'll be able to get that away. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Dani Olmo. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Rafinha. Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Some good work to win it there. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Vivian. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Williams. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Williams. Sanchez. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Chance now for a quick transition. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. They take it short. And played in deep, back post. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. They've given it away here. And the forward progress continues. That's a nice cutback. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end.
ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Chance to get in behind with that. That's a good ball. Will it open up for him? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. De Jong. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Martinez. De Jong. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Lewandowski. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Longley. On to Llorente. And Atletico come away with the ball. Samuel Lino. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Marcos Llorente. Gala. Alvarez. On to De Paul. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. De Paul. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could take things forward a notch here. And not getting close enough here. Looking to put the cross in. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. And Atletico regaining possession. Rafinha. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And it is a booking.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Jimenez. Gala. Marcos Llorente. On to De Paul. Samuel Lino. Onto Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Gala. Onto De Paul. Atletico trying to get things moving. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And we're back underway and 2-2 now. Pedri. De Jong. Onto Pedri. They're just looking now for that final pass through. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jimenez. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And we're off for the second half. Pedri. Onto Koundé. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Onto Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? He's beaten his marker here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the defender left behind. But that's good defending, well won. Good edge ahead. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. They could get caught out on the break here. Alvarez. De Paul. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, that's how to clear it. Griezmann. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Good, strong tackle. It will be a throw-in. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Gala. Griezmann. Oh, good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Not stopping him yet. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dani Olmo. And they've got it back now.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Attempts to deliver into the box. Pedri. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Rafinha! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Could take things forward a notch here. Griezmann. 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 And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Koundé. On to Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Rafinha. The ball back with Atletico now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
The goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. And away it goes. Possession given away. Alvarez. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This could be it. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Griezmann. Chance to get in behind with that. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And very deftly cut out. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively. And if you
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Good ball over the top. Disappointing pass. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Very quick thinking there. Raúl Albiol. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Jose Perez. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. And he read it well. This is looking threatening. Lino. And he's in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Given away by Atletico. Decent position. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Space in abundance for Atleti. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samuel Lino. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And he's made headway. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. Jimenez. Javi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Barry. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Now Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Plenty of support here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these...
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And that's a very good parry. Can he put it away? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. I must say this looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open them up. Griezmann. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Barry. That's a good-looking ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. A danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. And Barry. Well, spot on with that challenge. Difficult to stop him. Perez takes it on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. And forcing the mistake. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Counter-attacking chance. Parejo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. From one side of the pitch to the other. Marcos Llorente. And the Villarreal throw in here. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And he has options available. It's a fierce effort. Atleti sloppy in possession here. He might be able to make it through. And a fine stop. And nicely struck. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Santi Comesaña. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Baena. And there it is, the final.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have?
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Has the space to whip it in here. Dani Olmo. Having a try. Oh, great block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, worth a shot. The effort shut out. Santi Comesaña. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Moving forward under no real pressure. Lewandowski. Pedri. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Short corner it is. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A little sloppy on the ball there. To go a long way with this. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Chance to go ahead. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Good work to regain possession. Lewandowski. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Good work from Barca to win back possession. To put the cross in. A body in the way. And they go short with the corner. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Nicely played through. Crucial defending.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead, and just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Lewandowski. Really good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pino. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Still could be something happening here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Beaten easily here, and it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. Barca with width here. And he's been forced into that. Pino. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Looks a good ball. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Alex Baena. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Parejo. And that brings... Off we go, the second half underway. Alex Baena. Albiol. Perez. Femenia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Comisania. Pino. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Dani Olmo. They've given it away here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Koundé. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Takes it on. Went for it. And it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one's been blocked. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Santi Comisania. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Yeremy Pino. Baena. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Comisania. Yeremy Pino. Good patient build-up. urge to shoot. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lewandowski. Looking to put the cross in. Genuine chance. Played their way into danger here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesaña. Really good pass. They could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. On he goes, terrific. Comesaña. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Alex Baena. Perez. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that brings the match to a...
It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. He took the count of teammates. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is offside. Lewandowski. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now options are plenty. Takes the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They take it short. Now what can they do from here? Koundé. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. And Barcelona showing good width here. Will he play it in? Might jump in front. Danger still on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. And moving the ball nicely. Has eyes for goal. A routine save. Mbappe in the centre. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Possession one. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. He fancies it. Reading it well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real Madrid get the throw in. And tremendous individual skill. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Very effective pass. Lewandowski, really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Frankie de Jong. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Pedri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rafinha. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Barca regaining possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Spot on with that tackle. He has time to play it over. Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save. It just about keeps this game alive.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Promising move from Barcelona, but really sticking to their task defensively. It needs an accurate cross. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Able to skip past his man. Mendy. Bellingham. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alex Balde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Balde.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He's going to have a go here. And he struck the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nice looking pass. That's clear. Well, not far away from full time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Koundé. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And he has options available. Promising pass. He's given us away. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Dani Olmo. Still passing it around with authority. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dani Vidian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Aviso importante para el dueño de un descapotable gris de marca italiana y matrícula PAN.
Williams.
Hacia la cabina de la entrada del parque, por favor.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Throw in here for Barcelona. And they do like to press whenever they can. Pedri. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Moving it forward. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Can he find the right pass? And a fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Nico Williams. Belchiche. Will he play it in? Textbook defending inside the box. Sunset. Possession one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It wouldn't go to plan in the end. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Genuine chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Committed challenge. Pedri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. At times they make passing look easy. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now in a more than decent position. Williams. Cut back. And they could eat into the lead. And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Belchiche. And return to Belchiche. He's blocked it. Can he get one back? It's looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. So a half an hour remaining. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Getting in there to intercept. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sunset. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner here. And a fine cross. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. Into the final 20 minutes. Good idea. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. Valde. Now with De Jong. Kunde. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Inside he goes. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Danny Vivian. Williams. Plenty of support here. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Decent looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Nico Williams. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Vivian. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, denied by the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's a fierce effort. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Doesn't want to lose it now. Dani Olmo. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Antoine Griezmann. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Ball back with Barcelona now. This looks promising from Atletico. And the promise of something happening is over. And the ref has played advantage here. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And it's on now. Oh, great block. Antoine Griezmann. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Dani Olmo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Julian Alvarez. Lewandowski. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Chance for the lead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Marcos Llorente. Barca recovering possession well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Griezmann. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lino. On to De Paul. Barcelona have possession again. Alvarez. Corner to Atletico. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to...
Real opportunity. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Dani Olmo. Kunde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So Atletico Madrid are in front with half-time looming. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
De Jong. Jules Koundé. There's the whistle, and that's the first one. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Jules Koundé. Martinez. Using the space on the opposite flank. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Griezmann. And Atletico regaining possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Julian Alvarez. Good ball in behind. This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Take things forward a notch here. Griezmann. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Rodrigo De Paul. Just waiting for the moment to break through. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. And Atletico come away with the ball. Gala. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Surely the equaliser. Good work to regain possession. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. That's a top stop. Something different from the corner. Rafinha. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Lino. Gala. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Leon. Rafinha. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Untidy in possession there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
The defensive job done for now. They've given it away here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Tackle there that falls into the category of dangerous. There could be trouble coming. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. That's not where it's ended up. As it goes, Atletico corner coming. Played into the box. And it's all over with the Atletico fans.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Manchester United, and they play Real Sociedad.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, a great chance. Still problems for them here. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now, this could be a chance here. Well, he stripped that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Struggling to keep the ball there. The top of the head. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Nice vision to switch things. Harry Maguire. Eriksson. Mendes. Well read to gain possession. And well, Ugarte. Now, what can they do from here? And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Takefusa Kubo. Very quick to close down. United with the ball again. This looks promising from United. Here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Brais Mendes. Sucic. Zubimendi. Mendes. He's beaten his marker here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Musaye Mazraoui. Eriksson. There could be something building for United now. And the promise of something happening is over. Chance to go ahead. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Mendes. Gomez. Sučić. Kubo. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Decent chance this. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And able to come away with the ball. And he's managed to keep it in. Maguire. Keeping it nicely here. Musaye Mazraoui. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Save, but not clear. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Sučić. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sučić. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Odriozola. Sučić. United recovering possession well. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Still going here. Oyarzabal. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The chance to cross here. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Mazraoui. Promising looking attack from United. For the lead now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. That's not a bad looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ugarte. Inching ever closer to goal here. Some good work to win it there. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Good work to regain possession. Christian Eriksen. Certainly wasn't a clean tackle, might go in the book here. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
That has stopped any potential danger. To take the lead. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
They've given it away here. Having a try. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Fernandez. Zubeldia. Takefusa Kubo. Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Decent looking attack this. Luka Sucic. Now Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Sucic. Kubo. Now to deliver a good ball in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Genuine chance. Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking. They need that one other chance.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The right ball. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. It's all over.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Henderson. Robbie. Ajax finding space on the wing. Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Taylor. Wasteful from Ajax. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Couldn't get it through. Klaassen. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oyarzabal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Berghuis. It's opening up for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Exploiting the wide area. Now the cutback. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Chutalo. Henderson has it. Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Effective press. And he has options available. Klaassen sends it back. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ajax being afforded too much space here. An alert piece of defending. Sucic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the emphasis is on creativity. Tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's an
opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a fine tackle. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sucic. Subeldia. Takefusa Kubo. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Sucic. Odriozola. Sucic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brian Brobby. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Gomez. And quick thinking defensively. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Chance to attack using width. Under pressure, can he finish? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that's going to roll all the way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Taylor. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Every pass hitting its target. Sucic. Well, Ajax have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Josip Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Palmed away by the keeper. Bryce Mendes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Well, foul play, says the referee. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. This looks promising. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Klassen cuts it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
And in the right position to read it. Berghuis. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
The ball back with Ajax now. Taylor.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Attacking possibilities for Ajax. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee blows for a foul. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Real Sociedad will get the throw-in. And support available. He fancies it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Tension building, still level. Will he play it in? And the shot. They cannot be separated. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they've given him too much space. Looking for a teammate. Splendid defending. And short it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chiquinho. It's with Berghuis. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Carmo, and in possession Chiquinho, not looking all that comfortable on the ball. A switch of play now. Retsos. Chiquinho. Chance to do damage. Excellent vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Delivering it into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Brobbey. Good through ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kadi. Can't miss, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Excellent block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Klaassen. And losing possession. And a throw in here for Ajax. That's useful play. Cross could be useful. And ready to strike. Berghuis. A good and fair challenge. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Klaassen. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Klaassen. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. And foul it is then. Well, not deemed to be a bookable offence, but still it probably entered the referee's mind. Also Martins. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And given away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Not much time to make up his mind. Could be threatening. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And it is a booking, Stuart, and we can see that one coming a mile away.
Well, he's been warned, so no complaints really.
Take it on. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, great vision. But I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Henderson. Wasteful from Ajax. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And tremendous individual skill. And players waiting in the centre. Are they going to forge ahead? And forcing the mistake. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rexos. On the ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Chiquinho. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And quick thinking defensively. Taylor. Brobbey. Ajax losing possession. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And playing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Perfect challenge. This looks promising. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a tidy challenge. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Shot from miles out. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's coming up live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Klaassen. And players waiting in the centre. Berghuis. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Brobby. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might go ahead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Galinho. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sloppy in possession from Roma. They've given it away. A delicious piece of skill. Committed challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great attacking play. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And Ajax come away with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. 2-0 now, and back underway. And Galinho. Paredes. It's with Kelly. It's with Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. They've regained possession. And does well to keep it in play. Schutalo. Berghuis. Crossing possibilities. Klaassen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could pull one back here. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Artem Dovbyk. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. And they could eat into the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Ndika. Kone. And back with El Shaarawy. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Celik. Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Klaassen. And teammates around him. And a timely intervention. And teammates to play it to. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Kenneth Taylor. A very timely interception. Kone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A disappointing end to the move. Steven Berghuis. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Struck. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Klaassen has it. It needs an accurate cross. Taylor. It's a neat move. Berghuis. Klaassen. And they've given back possession easily. He could pick out a teammate. Klaassen. Genuine chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And that will be the keeper's ball. Berghuis. Can he take advantage? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mancini. Milas Villa. Angelino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Berghuis. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dangerous looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, superb skill. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Great defending. Will he find the net? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Chelly. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a fast start Ajax have made here. So close to the opening there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Berghuis. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. United come away with it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance to cross. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Fluency of movement. Nice looking pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's a fine save. Robbie. Well, that one has promise. And there to intervene. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And does well to keep it in play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ajax regaining possession here. Oh, big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Taylor. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
In behind for him to chase. Surely! Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Maguire. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen now. And defensive play to be applauded. And what can they produce on the flank? Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. A chance then. Second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. De Ligt. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Berghuis. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Throwing it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Good ball to switch the play. Højlund. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the keeper's in trouble. And a strong hand on the ball.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Ajax are playing really well here today.
And they're raining again here. Attack after attack. So now a corner. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. He's certainly not alone. Given away by Ajax. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Distributing it well. Throw in to Manchester United. Away to safety. piece of defending play to break it up. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Berghuis. Taylor. Robbie. And return to Berghuis. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And United couldn't keep possession. Brian Brobby. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Tremendous block. Well, it just petered out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, not hard to read that pass. Released it nicely. Now the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Might be on for them. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous block. And threading it through. Sends it back. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me...
In it goes! Coolly converted. And there it is, the final whistle. And the foul... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, hello from the northern part of Spain. To be exact, we find ourselves here at the Real Arena in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And room now out on the wing. Options in the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Eriksson. Can they get themselves in front here? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fernandes. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And he's in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, great vision. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. De Ligt. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Kubo. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Cleared away. Eriksson lost possession. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And angling it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Kubo might lead to a chance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Delete. Harry Maguire now. Nice looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, the half-time whistle. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Brilliant save. Plenty of support here. Blocked for now. Opportunity. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Takefusa Kubo. United couldn't keep it. Out of play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Odriozola. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And passing it through. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, Real Sociedad haven't been able to dominate possession, as those stats tell us. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mazraoui. Ugarte. In possession, Mendes here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bryce Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Ugarte. He'll have a go here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really getting stuck in. Højlund. Ten minutes left for play. United regaining possession. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Subimendi. What a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Oh, surely! And how about that for a save? Might really be able to trouble them here. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
In the centre of the pitch, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. The high press was on, and that's, a superb save.
Well, Ajax a bit unlucky not to get their noses in front there. It's a great save by the goalkeeper, mind you.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Steven Berghuis. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ajax being afforded too much space here, and defensive play to be applauded. Kubo. Just the challenge that was required. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared away. Subimendi. Can he make it count? And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, this looks useful. Still could put it away. Klassen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And playing it through. It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It's a short one. Pulls it back. Takes the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Odriozola. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Steven Berghuis. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he compose himself? Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, good run and good ball control. Big chance to get them on terms. Good looking move. Oh, he's blocked it. Ryan Brobby. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ryan Brobby. And credit due, a good intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee... Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Josip Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Can they get in behind them? Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Well, they fancy a short one. Henderson, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Might lead to a chance. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good piece of defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Berghuis. Henderson has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, breezing past him. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they profit from this situation. Bryce Mendes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And threading it through. Can he finish this? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Aguirre. Sergio Gomez. Well, Ajax have it back now. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Subimendi. And that was a very fine read.
Su marido y sus hijos, Theo y Max, la esperan en recepción.
Fruitful looking attack. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he make it count? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Bryce Mendes. Aguirre. Luka Sucic. Nayev Aguirre. Bryce Mendes. And they have possession again. Oyarzabal. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
10 minutes to go then. Takes on the shots. Made sure nothing came of that. Oh, it could be. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kenneth Taylor. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Henderson. Klassen has it. That's eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Chiquinho. A good advantage played by the ref. A chance to get something going here. And into the box it goes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicely played. Klaassen. Nice possession. Could be a chance. They might get another go here. Davy Klaassen. Well read to gain possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. Looks a good ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Jordan Henderson. Making decent progress here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Santiago Heze. They're not getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target, throw in to come. Chiquinho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That looks decent, making progress here. Bergkamp! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Martins. Here's the switch, nice ball. Santiago Heze. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Really good pass. Heze. Some good work to win it there. Davy Klaassen. Gets past really nicely. Looking to put the cross in. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Bergkamp! Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Chiquinho. Brobby. Klaassen. one that tightens their grip on this game. Carmo. Ortega. Heze. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal's going to be crucial.
Taylor. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, a great chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. They opt to go short with the corner. A nice cutback. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. El Kaabi. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now there could be a chance to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Ayoub El Kaabi. And they've got it back now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Could be something happening for them now, and that's where it ends. Taylor. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Ayoub El Kaabi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kenneth Taylor. Ball taken away from them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great chance here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Chiquinho. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Really good interception to take the ball. El Khabi. Lovely weighted pass. And it's struck the outside of the post. It'll be a goal kick. Berghouse. Delivered into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. El Khabi. Good vision. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, could be a chance here. Klaassen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taylor. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Gets past really nicely. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Chiquinho. Heze. Chiquinho. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
He's in here. And the keeper's done, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Kick, you've got to beat the wall. Another goal, and the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be... interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Henderson. Klaassen. Schutalu. Klaassen has it. What can Ajax do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Promising move. Cuts it back. And a very good challenge. Eldor Shomurodov. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And he has options available. Robbie. Oh, surely. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brian Cristante. Read it superbly to take back possession. Berghuis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And knocked out of there. Effective challenge. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Taylor. Ajax finding space on the wing. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Cristante. He must finish! And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Henderson. Taylor. It's with Berghuis. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Klaassen. Good-looking move, this. Klaassen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov. El Shaarawy. Now with Cristante. Henderson. Klaassen. Ajax in a position of menace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Taylor. And there to intervene. Shomurodov. It's with Dybala. Dovbyk. And it's with Mancini. Paredes. El Shaarawy. Return to Cristante. That is that. So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Brian Brobby. Šutalo. Brobby. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he could really get at the opposition. Chance to play it in. Klaassen. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. And they could face difficulties here. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Angelino. It's with Paredes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's useful play. Berghuis. Steven Berghuis. What an important piece of defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Great ball over the top. And he's through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, could that be the turning point for Ajax? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, Brian Cristante stamped his authority on the game in the first half. No two ways about it. And Stuart, what have you made of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That is tackling of the highest order. El Shaarawy. attack full of promise. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Can he get them level? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Celik. Extremely sloppy in possession. Berghuis. How can he take them on and beat them? And options in the centre. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Chance to even things up here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And snuffing out the danger. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Dovbik. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Mehmet Zeki Celik. El Shaarawy has it. Mancini. And Ajax come away with it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
When all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He's blocked it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he read it well defensively. Good bit of closing down. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. This looks interesting. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. What to like about that pass. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Fruitful looking attack. Berghuis. Genuine chance. The save was a good one. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And just like that, they've given the ball away. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Big chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the ball back with Ajax here. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mazraoui. he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Højlund. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Berghuis. Who can he pick out? Klaassen. On to Henderson. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Promising position, this. Christian Eriksen now. Possession ceded by United. He continues his run. Oh, big chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. United come away with it. Berghuis. But he keeps going. Klaassen. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Christian Eriksen now. Perfect challenge. Good ball over the top. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, that's splendid play. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Wasteful from United. Oh, good vision. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw in here for Ajax. 30 minutes to go then. Klaassen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Taylor. Klaassen.
Your husband is waiting for you.
Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Henderson.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Berghuis. It might be on for them. Can he take advantage? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ball played nicely. Eriksson could get themselves back into it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kenneth Taylor. Berghuis. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Oh, great vision. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, nothing productive, really. 10 minutes to go then. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? Opportunity here. Terrific save. Christian Eriksen now. Not high quality defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Strong hand on that one. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Preferring to go infield. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the referee blows for full time, the big headline.